Our researchers looked into the light.
Alright. You can see and hear everything okay, Mama? Alright. We went back into the main game just to show you the last of the video and audio files I hacked out of Abstergo.
Body's been moved? Yes, sir. I'm preserved. Do what we can. Good. Let's keep security units on standby. I know Miss LeMay said the situation was under control, but I have a feeling we may be needing them again soon.
So yeah, the IT guy that stuck me with the needle, they have him. They're keeping him alive. Mainly because he's a sage, of course. And can find the observatory for them. Okay.
What's with all these security notices I've seen lately?
Just a standard message we use on occasion. Nothing to worry about. We've just had some issues around the office lately.
Like server security issues? Because these notices seem pretty severe. Like draconian, actually.
No, it's nothing to worry about, really. Walk with me and I'll explain.
Hey, thanks for sharing the White Whale data with me. I was able to track it down myself. No problem, man. It's amazing, right? Yeah, I tracked it down as soon as I saw your message. Followed it for a while. Couldn't catch it, though.
Yeah. He was killed. Shot in the chest multiple times. No, that shouldn't be a problem. We collected more than enough data. We'll know soon enough. Alright, I can send you the results as soon as possible. Okay. Any word on anything? Damn it. God, I'm worried sick. Yeah. Alright. Thanks, Letitia. Bye.
So I guess so of course that happened right before Olivia was killed. Or at least before they found out.
Timestamp August 16th, 2013. The following audio clips were selected from over 160 hours of reel-to-reel tape found in the residence of the late Dr. Warren Vidic following his murder in December 2012. According to labels on the tape's canisters, these recordings were made over a 14-month period between 1980 and 1981 without the consent of their primary subject, Mrs. Eileen Bach, a colleague of Dr. Viddick's and the originator of Abstergo's surrogate initiative. Mrs. Bach is now deceased. It should be stated unequivocally that Dr. Viddick made these recordings illegally and of his own volition using wiretaps and hidden microphones. Abstergo Industries had no knowledge of his actions and disavows any responsibility for them.
And we're live. Capacitors at full. Ease the signal in. A little more. You feel anything?
Don't be timid. Double it.
No, we're taking it easy. 20%.
30.
Eileen, go easy. We're 6 past yesterday.
And boost the inputs.
Too risky.
Not if we split the I/O signals.
25%. Ease up.
Oh, okay. There. I see something.
What is it?
Mein Gott. I hear talking.
You're okay?
Ja, ich höre Stimmen. It's German. Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz. I see a light. It's cold. Ich werde nichts sagen. There's a man with me. Mehr werde ich nicht sagen.
Keep an eye on our vitals.
Mein Name ist Miriam Kurz und ich bin eine Navajo. Des Hitlers Zwang, der macht uns klein. Noch liegen wir in Ketten. Doch einmal werden wir wieder frei. Wir werden die Ketten schon brechen.
Eileen?
Denn unsere Fäuste, die sind hart, ja. Und die Messer sitzen lose. Für die Freiheit der Jugend kämpfen Navajos.
Switch off.
Powering down.
Kämpft Navajos.
Get her out of there. Oxygen. Open the valve.
No. No, Satish, I'm fine, really.
Quit the heroics. Just breathe. Better?
Yes, thank you. Did we get something?
It'll take a while to pass. What did you see?
It wasn't just seeing. It was feeling. Being. I was scared.
You were shouting in German.
I think I was in Germany. I was in Germany, Satish.
Good morning. Well rested?
Exhausted. Yesterday was an incredible find.
Seems so. What did it feel like?
It's foggy, but I relived the memories of a young German woman. Early 20s, I think. A man was interrogating me, looming over me and asking questions. He was shouting, but I was shouting back, and then this poem just came out, like a chant.
Fascinating. I'm eager for you to hear the tape.
Is it ready?
Yes, we transliterated the data onto an audio file. It took all night to process the language.
Spool it up.
Of course. Have a seat. Judging by the subject matter and the setting, I'd say you landed somewhere in Germany in the 1940s, 1 or 2 generations back. During the war, I'd imagine.
1940s Germany? That would be Miriam Kurtz, my ex-husband's mother.
So she's not related to you in any way?
God, I hope not. I'd hate to find out my ex-husband is also my brother.
Well, if it was Miriam Kurtz, then we hit a home run. You tapped into someone else's bloodline entirely.
Should we celebrate?
We'll listen first.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 23, July 29th, 1980. Host, Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
It's a little garbled at first. This is you settling into the memory.
Your name, say it.
My name is Miriam Kurtz.
Louder.
My name is Miriam Kurtz, and I am Navajo.
Where did you last see the artifact? Who holds it now?
I'll say nothing. I've told you all I will.
I don't believe that is true. Who has the artifact?
Hexler's dictates make us small, and we are bound in chains. But one day again, we shall walk tall. No bind will us restrain.
Enough!
For hard our fists, yes, and knives at our wrists for you to be free. Navajos lay siege.
Knock her away!
Navajos lay siege.
And that's where we pull you out.
Whoa. What would it take to get a visual render of all that?
Months, unfortunately. It took 13 hours just to process the audio. Visual takes much longer.
But Viddick is able to record audio and visual in real time. How does he do it?
His subjects are exploring their own genetic memories. That requires much less processing power.
Oh, hold on, sorry. Eileen here.
Hello?
have 10 o'clock in Lillian's office. It's 10:13 now.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Tell her I'll be right there. And tell her we have some good news.
No problem.
You in trouble?
The monthly progress report. I'm trying to be honest about our progress, but no matter how much I polish our facts, Warren Vidic swoops in, promising the moon for pennies, and gets 10 times the funding for his Animus project.
Well, we are using his Animus technology. He's the foundation. We are the skyscraper.
Which is why he should be a tech lead, not a project director. Good work, Satish.
It's incredible footage, really. Clear and vivid. And the subject was synced for a full 62 minutes. Came out speaking French after his last session. Passably fluent. And with full recall of everything he'd gone through.
Sorry I'm late. I was reviewing some data.
It's fine. Warren was just telling me about his first subject. Mr.
No names. Call him Subject 1. Confidentiality.
And how about you, Eileen? What's your good news?
Well, we did it. We synced with an unembedded memory outside the bloodline. That's a first.
Really?
Satish was able to process the audio today. A short clip. You can hear it for yourself.
Only audio? No real-time memory feeds like Vidic has?
Well, that's the difficulty with surrogate genetic memory data. Because I'm viewing memories not embedded in my own DNA, we can't rely on my cognitive faculties to help me process the signal. All we can do is record the raw data and transliterate it later.
Hold on. You're running this experiment on yourself?
I am. It's going well.
I don't like the sound of that.
Look, the sample I'm using, the DNA comes from my own son. It's safer this way.
Ah, good thinking.
50% of my son's DNA is also mine, which reduces the danger by a huge margin. Meaning, I can now explore the memories of people who aren't directly related to me on his father's side.
But for brief periods of time, I imagine.
Right. Just a minute or two so far, but we're getting there. Come by the lab and listen for yourself.
I will, when I have a moment. Unfortunately, work beckons. Ladies?
That man is colder than a San Francisco summer.
Stay focused, Eileen. You both have important work to do.
Obviously. But my work requires his Animus technology. I feel a little caged in.
That's collaboration, Eileen. It's how science works. I shouldn't have to remind you.
I know. I'm just tired. Stop by and see us today. We have a lot to share.
If not today, then this week sometime.
Thank you.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 27, October 21st, 1980. Host Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam, my dear girl, there is no good reason for you to be here. But your intransigence requires that I detain you until you give me information I can act upon. The location of the artifact, perhaps, or the whereabouts of your leader, Bartel Shink. Just a little something to give Minister Goebbels some encouragement that we are on the right track.
How about a nice hug? He looks so sad in all his photographs.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? Perhaps you could pay him a visit yourself. He likes beautiful women, actresses, musicians.
Pirates?
That's right, pirates. Pirates of the Edelweiss. Isn't that what you kids call yourselves? It's very amusing. And illegal, of course.
Breaking Hitler's laws is half the fun.
Oh, I imagine so. I imagine you were having a wonderful time just before we captured you and your insurgent friends.
And that's the end of it.
Damn it. Why can't we sustain the signal for more than just a few minutes? I need to relax.
That's not the issue. This is dangerous work. These memories aren't in your bloodline. That's why it's not holding.
There's got to be a solution.
Any idea what they mean by the artifact? I've heard it a few times now.
Not sure. I don't think Miriam knew either. Not much comes into her mind when she asks about it.
But she's protecting the other members of her group, the Edelweiss Pirates or something?
Yeah, Bartol Schink. Have we looked him up?
No, we can.
We should. Put your intern on it.
Right, high priority.
Yeah. This isn't getting any easier. Jesus.
Hello?
Hi, Seamus. It's Mom.
Hey.
How are you?
Dad! It's Mom! Hello, Eileen?
Hi, Carl. How's Seamus?
Great. We were out shopping for school clothes.
Yeah. The summer just sped by.
They all do.
I never seem to notice. No windows in the office.
Right. Trapped in a lab. So, did you need to talk?
Yes, sorry. I was curious about your mother, actually.
Oh. Okay.
How much did she talk about the war when you were growing up?
Not often. Bits and pieces. Why?
I was doing some research last week about World War II, and something came up about the Edelweiss Pirates, or the Navajos, and your mother's name popped up.
Really? That's an odd coincidence.
Does any of that ring a bell?
Yeah. Mom ran with that group while the war was on. There were a group of kids who wanted to avoid the Hitler Youth Program. Later years, they escalated their activities to, bigger ideas like vandalism and sabotage.
But why Navajos and pirates?
Just some of the names they used. Navajos, Edelweiss Pirates, you know, kids. There were little pins, little white flowers. I may still have hers.
That's interesting.
And this is for work? Researching my mother?
Not exactly, but... Sorry, I can't talk about it.
Right. You never could.
Hey, don't. I didn't mean to be flippant.
No. Don't mind me. All for the greater good.
I like to think so.
Power down. You all right?
Damn it! 5 months of this bullshit! We're floundering.
Take it easy, Eileen. You're just stressed.
I am not stressed. I'm frustrated. I'd like to go again this afternoon.
No, there is no reason to rush this.
We're hardly rushing. We're running into the same wall over and over again. Why can't we push through? Why can't you keep me in the Animus longer than 2 minutes?
Because surrogate genetic memory data is fragile. The EEG is exploding and your brain is doing too much work. The longer you stay in, the more damage it does. It's even possible that...
Possible that...
It's possible the memories we're digging into could eventually overwrite your own. Like information on a tape drive. There's just not enough space in your head to do both.
Here I come to save the day! Good afternoon, all.
Did you invite him?
No,
But you did. Remember?
That was months ago, Warren. What do you need?
I wanted to stop by, check on your progress.
Well, apparently it's still too dangerous to keep me under for more than a few minutes.
I always suspected that would be your biggest hurdle. The genetic memory sequencing is the easy part, if time-consuming. But the replay, that's something else.
Yes?
Let's think this through. My subjects are diving into their own genetic memories, so the information is already encoded in their heads.
Which means the Animus has less work to do. Less computing, less parsing.
right. So to get your surrogate data working, to let people experience foreign memories, it'll take a hell of a lot more processing power than anyone has. Even Abstergo Industries.
Ideally, we'd like to build an external processor that mirrors as many brain functions as possible. Something to handle the calculations.
But the cost and upkeep of that would be...
Astronomical. Let me see what I can do. I have some sway with Lillian. We won't build Rome in a day, but if we focus on the pretty buildings first, maybe we'll achieve something.
Thank you, Warren.
Till next, folks.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 37, August 9th, 1981. Host, Eileen Bach, DNA sample SB1970.
Open! Could
Good morning, Miss Kurtz. You look well, considering the circumstances. Are you rested? Have you eaten? Your friends are dead, Miriam. Bartle Shink and all his navigos, his Edelweiss pirates, executed for 5 counts of murder.
It has a trial. You must be proud.
There was no need! They were scum! All of them! You hear me? All of you are scum! Scum! Scum!
I see it so clearly now. He didn't break, did they? You have nothing.
Quiet, girl!
You don't have the artifact. If you did, you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Never use lay seat.
I said
Never
quiet!
use lay seat.
Quiet!
Never use lay seat.
Quiet!
Never use.
Get her out! Get her out! We're losing her! Shut it down! Everything! Eileen, open your eyes. Can you hear me? Eileen! Eileen!
Power's off! Get the position in here! Step aside, son!
Eileen, talk to me. Can you open your eyes? Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right. Notes towards a speech in honor of Dr. Eileen Bach's premature retirement. When I first learned of Dr. Bach's unfortunate accident, I couldn't help but feel a great sense of loss at... No. Dr. Eileen Bach has and always will be a friend and colleague. When I first learned of her unfortunate accident, I was shocked, of course. To see any friend injured in such a way is deeply upsetting. And to further learn that her injuries were severe enough to force a premature conclusion to her brilliant career, well, I would not wish that fate on anyone. But, if there is any solace to be found in her accident, it may be this: that she was injured in service of her research, in service of work that she cherished most dearly. And it is thanks to her, it is due to her diligence, that some of the mysteries of genetic memory have been further illuminated. And while it is true that work on her project, the surrogate initiative, as she called it, has been temporarily halted, the copious amount of work she has done over the past 3 years has been incredibly valuable. So while her work has been suspended for the time being, her legacy will most certainly live on. Quiet, Joan! Quiet!
So the Animus technology I've been using has killed the very first user.
Initial reports on Aveline de Grand Prix led us to believe she would be too controversial and impulsive to appeal to a wide audience. Teenaged memories show her brainwashed and trained to kill political foes of her highly unstable mentor, Agate. Additionally, Aveline spent a disappointing amount of time in the Louisiana Bayou, consorting with smugglers of the lowest kind.
Oh, I try never to think.
Which we felt risked her appeal to our female audience, which is now approaching 50%. However, as Aveline matured, a new side emerged. A well-mannered and considerate lady of poise and compassion. Aveline came to embrace a new mentor, her stepmother, Madeline Delisle, a tireless fighter for the rights of slaves. With some editing to prioritize this relationship, we feel Aveline's story will more than meet our needs. Our team recommends a go on this property. Get this one to market quickly. Our initial research into the life of Ratana Gaydon focused on a period spanning his late teens to his early 30s, but our researchers came away unimpressed by his calm and stoic demeanor, with occasional flashes of extreme anger. This was not the sort of leading man we felt comfortable endorsing. We decided, therefore, to delve into his early childhood, with the hope that scenes of pre-colonial America might hold some appeal. As you can see here, there is a certain naive charm and innocence to this young boy. Unfortunately, our researchers found this young man's story deeply problematic as well. For one, the omnipresence of the Mohawk culture lacks the balance necessary to tell the true story of America. And secondly, the Mohawk language would certainly be an issue for most of our audience. We therefore feel that although Ratana Tenkon's early life would be of some interest to our more educated viewers, it's unlikely that his story would appeal on a broader scale, being too foreign, as it were, to normal audiences. Our team recommends we pass on this property.
We are attempting to synchronize the DDS system. This will only take a moment. We are almost there. The DDS is now in sync. Thank you for your patience. We hope you enjoy your experience. Rudolph II invited many notable figures to his court, making Prague the center of European culture. Among them were Englishman Edward Kelly and his stepdaughter, Elizabeth Jane Weston. Observe her and report any alleged collusion.
February 12, 1981. Qualitative personal interview with Subject 1 on ancestral research regarding Aveline de Grand Prix. How are you feeling? Any side effects? Not really, aside from the headaches. They've been worse since I started staying in longer, but I don't want to stop. I like her. I want to know what she does next. What's it like? Reliving her memories. So different. The animus, I mean. The past. At first it was confusing. Distracting. Like New Orleans, the stench. I wasn't expecting all the smells. Smell is the sense most directly linked to memory. When I'm in her memories, it's like I can smell more than I usually can. In general, women have a more acute sense of smell than men do. I had wondered how that would translate. Anything else? Yeah. She's smaller than me, but it's like her body could do more. Did that surprise you? At first, yeah. The ERA people might hate me for this or whatever, but I don't usually think of girls that way. Climbing things. My mom, my sisters. The animal feeling of Aveline sinking her hidden blade into the throat of... Go on. It doesn't feel feminine. What I think of as feminine. But then at the same time it does. Her center of gravity is way lower. That was a surprise. How easy it is to land. How steady I am on her feet. Sorry. This is hard to talk about. No, it's fascinating. This is what we need. Pure experience, in your own words. Okay. Can you tell me about Gerald Blunk. What about him? He and Aveline were close, but we haven't been able to ascertain if he might be your missing ancestor. Do her memories suggest anything to you? Does this make you uncomfortable? Remember, these are her memories. You're just playing them back. It's not even acting. You're a researcher. Like you say, I haven't experienced her consummating anything. That would be... Anyway, I think maybe she was confused. Oh. Well, first of all, I don't really know for sure, okay? I mean, guys think about sex more than girls, right? That's a fact. As a researcher, what did you observe? Does it mean she's more like a guy if she thinks about... Is that why she's able to assassinate? Oh, okay, here's the thing. I don't know her thoughts, but from what's in her memories, physically, the fidgeting, some hesitation, what she looked at, who she looked away from, the things she didn't say when I expected her to. If I had to guess what it meant, I would think she was thinking about sex. But I'm a guy, so I would think that, right? So what does it mean for women to act that way? It has to mean something else, right? As a subject, you're able to observe more finely than I am in review. What about unwanted attention from men? Well, I thought that would be the hardest thing to deal with. I'm not into that, for the record. Not at all. Yes, I know. But the way she dealt with it, it happens so often. It's like you stop noticing everything she does to avoid it. Crossing the street, eyes in the back of her head. She knew how to handle herself. When she was charming, felt kind of similar to killing. Or the build-up to killing. Can we take a break, Mr. Vidic? Of course. Ready to go on? Yes. Aveline was black. And white. On her father's side. You're sensitive to that? I guess. I mean, I'm white. Aveline looks black, so that's different. But you get used to it. Like with the girl thing. Until someone makes you not used to it. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever had to think so much about what I'm wearing or how I'm walking. But Aveline, it's like she goes through her whole life in these uniforms. People expect her to behave in a certain way. Definitely. Sometimes I worry I'll slip up and play too relaxed at the warehouse and, I don't know, blow her cover. You can't blow her cover. I know. I'm just replaying the memories. I can't change them, I know. But I see it, right? It's a risk. It's... stressful? Yes. It's best when she goes out as an assassin. On the roofs or in the bayou. I think she was more relaxed that way. Can you imagine? You're only relaxed when you're going to kill someone. Let's stick to memories rather than imagination. What about the slaves? They're kind of just everywhere. I mean, that sounds bad. Slavery is bad, but no one's acting like slavery's bad. It's fun when she frees slaves. Is it supposed to be fun? We're not looking for supposed to. Focus on what it is.
So, this will be a short one, Dad. Something to remember me by if things go south. If I don't make it out of the temple today. I've tried to be optimistic about all this, but I just can't. I think spending all this time at Connor's memories has made me anxious. His story is so painful in so many ways. Still, I'm the final piece of the puzzle. Something in my genes, or my memories. Some final piece of code to switch the whole thing on. That's why I'm here. That's why they brought me here. Only, I don't know what I'll have to give up in return. My sanity, my life, it's impossible to say. I do know this. Our battle with the Templars will not be over. Whatever's inside that temple is not an ending. It's just another chapter in this endless story. And it'll be your job, and Mom's, and Sean's, and Rebecca's, to keep turning the pages. You know, I keep thinking about something Orson Welles once said. Something like, if you want a happy ending, it all depends on where you stop telling your story. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's how people keep marching forward. If something goes wrong in their dad, something happens to me. When you tell my story years from now, please tell them the one about how I lost my way, and then I found it again. Just in time to save the world. And just end it there. That'll keep everyone smiling. Goodbye, Dad. Say hello to Mom. Tell her I love her, okay? Tell her I love you both. I love you both.
Aveline, do you still call yourself Assassin? Whatever name you take, you came to me for help once, and now I must ask the same of you. There is a girl of uncanny strength and wit. Patience gives. She is accused of leading a slave revolt, and her master has placed a high price on her capture. She is a hunted girl. I have attempted to recruit Patience for the Brotherhood, but she will not allow me to approach her with help. Your name is legendary among the slaves, even as far north as Newport. I believe you will have more success. She was last seen on Goat Island. Start your search there, if you accept. Your friend and brother, Connor. Postscript. Take care to heed the fort and Patience herself. I have learned the hard way. She is dangerous when startled.
Really big island.
Okay, boy. Them's the rules. Unless you tell me where she hid it. How should I know? If you rethink that, it'll hurt less.
What happened here?
We all escaped together. She helped us. She said a ship would come, but they found us.
Who helped you?
Patience helps. Our camp was just beyond that hill, but they ransacked it and took us prisoner. They must be holding her there.
Shit. This violence is real. Let's not delay. Oh. Where is it? Where did you hide it? Oh, a comedian. How valuable is this thing anyway? You know, well, what does it do then? You wouldn't say.
I'll have your life. Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Have you seen Patience? Who are you? Why do you want her? I'm trying to help. Just tell me what you know, please. She was fighting when they took her. I hope she's with the others.
You won't lose us that easily.
Not worth it. Where did you hide the artifact? Come on now, where is the artifact? What artifact? Go on, one more time. Where is the artifact? No. What did you do? You bet you had it on us somewhere. That's why I'm not even looking for it. Don't find it too long. Do we have to stay here until we find the artifact? And why are we just standing here? Tell me about it.
Thank you.
Have you seen Patience kids?
Find the others. She must be with them.
here, you cunt!
What the hell?
In my sight, clear as day.
Tighten the noose!
Fish in a barrel, mate.
Who are you?
I'm trying to help Patient Gibbs.
There was a captain giving orders. He's still here searching for something. He knows where they are taking her. He sent them. He has many bodyguards. You will not get to him without crossing them.
Thank you.
No, you don't!
I killed him.
You! Where's Patient Gibbs? What is going on here?
State your business. Run! Say hello to the Prince of Darkness. You'll go down like a sack of potatoes.
Where is she?
All right, stop! Dr. Judge will take the wench to Fort Washington for questioning.
Thank you.
Devil! They were innocent! Their blood is on your hands! You will never have my mother's charm! I will always be a step ahead!
Jail her. Discipline her as you must, but remember, I'm paying you to keep her alive. I must have that charm.
I will kill you first! I will avenge my mother!
It will never be yours! Release me! I will have your hands for puppets!
Yeah, that face did look pretty fake.
We due to see more supplies soon?
Hope so. They took half our stock to that slave girls' camp.
But decided to move in, did they?
At least until they find that artifact.
Hold you! Hey! Get out of that bush! There! After him!
Ah, mines.
Shadows. I'm seeing things. Oh, you're seeing things. Who cares? We just have to get it. It's like a shadow theater in here. I see it. The theater.
Come back, you cop piece! Get a hold of that man! Ah!
Oh no, you don't. Come back.
Halt!
Old man. God, bastard's on it. Come back here and face us like a man. Oh no, you don't. Come back. God, the bastard's running. Think not. Get back here now. You. you don't. Not worth it.
Get the bastard!
Who are you?
Let's get you out of here. Follow me.
I can, I will. I do not trust what I cannot see. Now!
Look for the dogs.
Indeed.
To the prison! Help! Help!
Ah.
I'll turn you off! You get back here! Stop it! Stand where you are! Hold you! Interloper! Raise the alarm! To the prison! Help! Help! Prisoner on the loose! Stop her! Catch her! Stop her! Hey, where do you think you're going? There!
Hold her there. There's only one place left it could be. I'll get it out of her. Will you hand over the charm, sweet thing, or is it a physical exam you crave? I assure you, I've brought all of my instruments.
Similar to Hatham.
Thank you. Do as you will with her. I'm sure you've had quite enough.
He's good for the dogs!
I can't protect you if you keep running.
I will protect myself.
Patience.
No, leave me alone.
Excuse me.
Don't you dare run from me again. Tell me your name.
Aveline de Grandpré.
From New Orleans? So you are real after all. What is it that you want if it is not my charm?
Only you.
Charmless. Is it a game of flash you fancy then? A friend sent me. Connor. He will offer you safety and training. Mademoiselle, get my charm back, and you can take me as your game prince. Then let's go. Do you know where Judge is taking your charm? My best bet is the Newport Tower. This tunnel will lead us there. He does his real work underground. The good doctor. On the surface, he parades around like a saint. But I know his true nature. The charm he took belonged to my mother. It gave her strength and foresight, as it did her mother before her. As it did me. Without it, I am blind.
You will have it back soon. I will make sure of it. I'll scout ahead.
Now what?
Follow me.
How do I get up there?
I'll show you. Steady, does it?
You can make that jump?
Watch.
Sorry.
Wait! Look! I'll handle this. Stay back. I need you to follow closely behind me. Do you think you can keep up?
Of course. Because that worked so well the last time. I do not trust this. We are sitting ducks. Shh, sod this. This would never have happened if I still had the... Never mind. I will be more careful next time. There he is! Let's go!
Clear shot. No! I've got a good line on him! Ah! him off!
Which way did he go?
We'll have to split up again.
How do we open the gates? I will go after the doctor. Eyes open.
I'll be more careful next time.
Levers and platforms. The tower is full of tricks and mysteries. What does this do? Can you find something to lower the platform?
There we go.
Where shall my wandering soul begin? How
Listen,
shall I
the doctor.
What is he chanting?
It is from a hymn my mother liked. He must think it is a spell to work with the charm. He is madder than I thought.
triumph's ways, or sing my great deliverer's praise?
You go ahead. I'll climb around the other way. We'll flank him.
Patience, Gibbs. I warned my guards you'd have 9 lives. I should have to strangle the last.
Did I? It's
my life for a dirty piece of savagery.
What's that?
You did not think I'd give up all my secrets so easily.
I'm learning not to. But how?
Does it work? It lets me see. Into minds? No. Into all things. Only for a few seconds anyway.
Long enough
to escape.
Patience, will you
accompany me to Connor's homestead? I would be honored.
Excellent.
The castle is with the Templar Admiral on the lead ship, Captain. Once he gives the orders, it will be lost.
The parcel itself is less interesting than its intended recipient. Let's eliminate this errand boy, Admiral, and unmask the true Templar threat. When I became an assassin, I swore to leave piracy behind. But the old methods have served the creed more than once.
Everything is permitted after all, Captain.
Aye, and often it is necessary.
Fire! Ade! They're too strong for us!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Put that all she'll take, sailor! Hammer us that time!
Clear!
Mortars, Ade! Fire!
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
An old pirate knows when to run. Now to the drink.
Fire!
They're so exposed. Take the shot, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
A good shot for
Fire! They're firing a volley!
We've been touched.
Brace for impact! Fire! Fire!
Mortars!
Ready! Fire! Ready! Fire! Lords in! All sail! She'll take it!
Il ira ses pieds sous terre.
Tu es fait, Vermine!
Keep them big back!
Is anyone in charge here? What?
Later attack. Just keep your eyes and be ready for anything.
Stay there! Bastien Joseph, Port-au-Prince. What business do Templars have there? Captain! More French vessels at our tail! Too many! We'll retreat through the storm! We will be smashed ashore! A worse fate awaits if we let this land in Templar hands!
Captain!
They are firing!
Captain! Rescue yourselves! I must stay with the ship! No, I will stay with you!
They hit us! On your mark, Captain!
Get close!
Down with it! That's their weak spot! Take the shot!
They draw ever closer!
Douse all but Lins!
Crap.
Guns out! Let's get moving!
Sailing straight to a tornado.
They are gaining on us!
Starboard! Water spouts there! Watch your elbow, Jack! Reefing all tops! Shit, get to the deck! As much sail as you can! Aloft, men! Loose the royals! Reef the topsails and gallants! All aboard but mains! Heave! Give me a hand here! Crowd it all on! That's good. Storm, Adiwali! Looks bad!
Oof, yep, that's a big one. Alright. Go into the bathroom real quick before I continue.
Templar can wait. This woman must not suffer.
Arrête de courir, salope, ou je te tronche les deux oreilles!
Non! Non, please, non, please! Mon Dieu! Merci, mon Dieu. Désolé. I have nothing to offer but thanks.
Nothing else is needed. As a boy, I fled the same fate.
Why would you risk recapture?
Men of principle know the bigger risk is to turn away. I'm looking for Bastien Joseph. You know him?
When, ma'am? Pas qu'on elle. But any fine gentleman will lead you to her. Too late for this one. Find another in town.
Thanks is now mine. Do you have a place of refuge?
My family waits in the mountains. Demon, Gemon.
Que Dieu soit avec vous.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Ah! Laissez-moi tranquille.
Où est cette table de conversion? You will be thanked greatly in
Family
time.
and
No
friends
one
of
deserves
victims
this.
have been notified and wish to retain their anonymity until further notice.
Oh my God!
Ça ne sera pas long.
Cet animal ici! Cherchez des ennuis. Laissez-moi tranquille! Animaux!
You have been sent from God. Make your ancestors proud.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose? Il va blesser quelqu'un. Bon voilà! Suffit que l'arrête! Ça va aller vite! This is terrible! Allez, vas-y,
It's not over yet.
n'approchez pas de moi.
Slaves are the best of the bunch.
Police est en...
Look at these mules, only the finest.
Madame Joseph's women are the finest outside Paris. Mark my words, though. Luzanne has eyes only for me. I am on my way there now to present her with a gift.
Enjoy yourself, sir. And fear not, you'll meet no competition for me. My heart.
Reports say
quality
a
here.
handful of our
Have not.
Good-looking bunch. This group is ideal for resale.
Good to hear. These beasts are in perfect physical condition. Look at these mules, only the finest. Great quality here. Have not seen a lot this good in ages! Did I ever sell you faulty merchandise? No! Look no further!
Engaging in trade yesterday.
The slaves are the best of the
was
bunch!
located and confiscated, and 15 slaves were escorted back to their plantations and dealt the appropriate punishment. The situation in the nearby area has been doubled, but it is more than
Oh, come on, don't tell me it crashed. Okay. Oh.
You think me a traitor?
Slaves would be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, if they felt safe at the plantation, do you think they would rebel?
Of course. It's their animal nature. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin to you. You really want to protect your African friends. Spread the word. Quiet them down. Otherwise...
You need not describe what you do.
I could not raise a hand to hurt a fly. But the overseers have every right to discipline as they see fit.
Will not be necessary. I will deliver your message. The cost will be high.
We will both profit by.
Is there any other service you require, Gouverneur?
Oh, an old man like me. I dare say Guzan has exhausted me already.
Then show yourself out.
Madame Joseph. Expecting a package.
But not you. Where's l'Admiral? I see. And do you mean for me to meet the same fate? Look around. One threat, and these men will end you.
Bring no threat. Tell me, how do the Templars allow you to carry on like this?
I am only the messenger. But before you judge, remember, the Templars corner at the end will buy the freedom of men like you. I know this man.
You know nothing.
You have the brand of a slave, the eloquence of a scholar, hands of a sailor, and an assassin's hood. Few weapons. I think the storm stranded you. What do you need? A ship? Shelter? These things can be had for the price of this passing.
You need nothing I can't win for myself. But prove that what you promise is true. And perhaps something can be.
Is this your game? Very well. Then you will do me a favor. Augustin Dufort is a very secretive man. First find his plantation contact and give him this message from the gouverneur. Augustin will give you all the proof you need. Repeat this password. Sili Badudu Kabla Ramanye.
Sili Badudu Kabla Ramanye.
A convincing battle. Now I suggest you leave before my admirers get suspicious.
Encore un autre s'est enfui.
Maud, recule, démon. Ne faut pas approcher ce...
Plantation raids are a good way to liberate many slaves simultaneously. You can find them in Port-au-Prince and in the rest of the Caribbean. Once plantations are successfully raided, they will become deserted until a new owner establishes himself in that location.
Fiche le camp.
Je vais tous nous faire tuer.
Arrête-toi! Merde!
Fiche le camp d'ici. Tu veux tous nous faire tuer?
Pas avant de tout cacher.
Je ferais mieux de t'écamper.
C'est fou! Comment tu es ici?
Je n'ai pas le bien.
Laisse-nous tranquille.
You need to find a place to hide until nightfall. I know this too.
One of
The wise man is down that path.
Thank you, sister.
Guess that was.
Ordre du gouverneur!
Digit. T'as aucune chance. On va le perdre. Tu es toujours là? Crève. Ah, maintenant tu vas crever. Refermez la nasse, les gars. Ah. Bloquez dessus. Hey, sors tout de suite de ce buisson. Do not let them escape. The river. Hurry before they bring more enemies. What's that? Don't know, did you meet one? Row faster! Faster, idiot! He's as fast as I can go! Counter-Splitter! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Nice.
Augustine's your fault.
Blanc dit sans fait. Bon Dieu fait sans dit. The French governor is two-faced. Bastien helps like she can, but Maroc independence is long to build. Longer now. A warrior like you would be a great asset to your cause.
With due respect, I serve a different brotherhood, and am honor bound to return as soon as I find the means.
But only the Iwa know when that will be. Meantime, I have sanctuary and weapons to share.
Perhaps our needs may align for a time. What do you need?
Recruits, liberated slaves. The warriors among them join me. The others grow the community for which we fight. Petit à petit, oiseau fait son nid.
I suppose I might lend a hand for a time.
Petit bâché. I will see that you are rewarded for whatever you can give. best begin soon. There's much to do.
Liberating slaves secures the trust of other free people. They can assist you by providing new weapons and new upgrades for you and your ship. Recruiting Maroons helps you build resistance in various ways. They can join your ship's crew and ship plantations, or even provide you with ammunition.
My thanks. Return anytime. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh yep. In this game I have to recruit Maroons in order to progress the story. I'll get these viewpoints along the way, at least then I can fast travel everywhere. Things a tad bit quicker.
You! Stop!
I'm begging you! When I catch you, you will be sorry! Come back here!
Help! You saved my life.
That I inform you of our efforts regarding the search for the fugitive slave encampment outside our city. Our brave forces were to return 3 nights ago, but were ambushed. Not far from the city limits.
No, don't hurt me. Front.
N'approchez pas de moi.
God.
Retourne. Trust in yourself.
You should be more careful, beast. I will beat you until the rules are ingrained. Just... Retourne à Sodome, animal.
Attendez, j'ai bien fait, moi. Il n'a rien à faire ici. Laissez-moi en dehors de ça.
Enfer, oui, voici la vie.
Êtes-vous le fabricant de perruques?
We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Des sauvages! Vous n'avez rien de plus intelligent à vous dire, messieurs.
Fais attention.
Arrête.
Cannot kill my flesh. I'm sorry. I'll never run again. I don't know how much longer.
Est-ce qu'il pourrait être triste?
You are mighty. I thank you.
You deserve to have a choice.
C'est moi faire.
Étonnant.
Plus un geste. Ça. Hein?
God sent you, Trinity. I would never have doubt my faith.
You've endured enough.
And has been sentenced to death. Please note that whatever the case, slaves are forbidden to testify in court.
Oh, my king. Moi, je croyais avoir tout vu.
Oh, merde.
Ne le tue pas!
Laissez-moi en paix!
Il va pouvoir nous échapper!
Laissez-moi! Je vous en supplie, ne faites pas de mal!
supplie. Ne faites pas de mal. I'm not finished with you yet. You will get your due thanks one day, stranger.
Je t'en prie.
Cette vermine aurait pu s'arrêter ici.
No, please, no! Get back here!
Doit être un échappé de l'asile.
Ah! Je vous en prie.
Elle est nulle aussi.
Reconnais. Elle a un sac caractère et l'ardeur de son père de Paris en bilan.
Tu joues plus malin? Bon, on prend la patrouille.
Quelle énergie.
Reste où tu
Mets-toi
es.
dit.
Ça n'en vaut pas la peine.
Finissez de prendre la fuite. Oui, Zach.
Papa bon Dieu, ne me fais pas mal, monsieur.
Tu vas le sentir passer. Je vais t'arracher le foie.
God damn it.
Attaquez-le par surprise. Maintenant, tu vas crever. C'est idiot. Tu ne nous échapperas pas.
Essayez de lui tirer dessus.
I'm not gonna get any maroon recruits for this. Damn it.
You need to find a place to hide until nightfall.
Approchez-vous de lui. Achevez-le.
Wow, good thing.
No one deserves this.
I can't walk this cage. Next time I get a hand for you. You'll be sorry. Stop, slave.
Get back here.
Help me.
I'll get you.
Let me go. I can't go alone. No.
You'll... You have been sent from God. They will find us. Please, hurry. Hard.
If only there was one of you for...
Thank you. You will not regret this.
You deserve nothing less.
Thank you, mister.
You would do the same if you could.
Princess, tu n'as aucune chance de penser. Tu joues plus malin. Envoyé sous terre. Ah! Ah!
Ooh, Jesus.
T'enfonces qui élimine. Tu ne nous sèmeras pas. Tu es déjà mort.
Il ne peut pas se cacher éternellement. Moyen de perdre mon temps.
Ta vie touche à sa fin. Ça suffit. Sors de ces buissons.
You're free, but I need you to stay put. I must clear a path.
Toi dans le buisson. Sors!
Et s'il n'était pas allé plus loin?
You must remain here a little longer. It is not safe to leave yet. Be careful. Someone is bound to notice something different.
Alright. No, I definitely have more than enough recruits.
Keep your hands off! Tu tiendras bien ton compagnie aux asticots! Attaquez-le par derrière! Attaquez-le!
It's not over yet.
Oh, stuck on the roof.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. The profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawar Settlement, and I am the master. I cannot choose for you. This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her woman to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower alight to distract them.
Excellent options, Oliver. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
M'oblige pas à venir te chercher. Montre-toi! Montre-toi, animal! Arrête-toi! Arrête!
Ça te dirait de mettre ton nez dans mon jardin sur quoi?
Oh oh!
Ça suffit, reprenons la ronde.
Keep them busy.
Welcome to regardless of where we came from.
Do it. Okay.
Qu'est-ce qui a pu se passer ici?
Oh.
A night like this is when they think we least expect it. Expect what? Rebellion. Everyone knows there's too many to handle.
Well, that stuff is going to make it harder. Thanks for nothing.
Guess it's a fight then.
Restez derrière lui.
Pas d'ouverture, il est trop rapide. Il y a des blessés. Vite. C'est le poste de Jacques. Aidez-le. Hé, sors de ce buisson. Tu penses pouvoir nous échapper?
Ah, damn it.
D'enfuir, rends-toi. Ah, tu nous aimeras pas. Tu essaies de filer, cafard? Pas de trou, empêchez-le de bouger. Là, tu rêves, l'ami. Cet idiot, tu ne nous échapperas pas.
the men's free! Augustin, I am surprised to see you here. Are you not needed in the headquarters?
I can train in order to take my place there. But when you are gone, who will captain this ship? You must teach me.
Aye, I will. But you must not call me captain. You are the leader of these men.
But you have earned the right. At sea, you will be my captain. How did you come by your knowledge of the sea, Ade?
It was my first true home. Buccaneers offered me my first glimpse of freedom, and I took it. I learned by observation.
They will not teach you.
Nor accepted me as their captain once I had proven myself. Only the assassins offered me real authority.
You were born in Trinidad?
Aye, on a plantation.
Are there not Maroons there who could use your help? I know we are not alone in Saint-Domingue to fight for independence.
There could well be. I have not returned to find out.
Time to do what we came for, Captain!
Slave ship guarded by a frigate and a brig.
Fire! Keep your distance, and you...
Ready to fire!
Fire!
Douse the royals and tops! Fire!
Vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Almost ready!
Fire!
Their saw exposed!
Fire!
Take the shot, Captain!
Fire! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Shots ready to go! Look, Captain! A well-placed
Fire!
fire!
Be careful of them!
Fire!
There, cannon!
Taken
Get
down!
out of
Fire!
range!
Fire!
Fire! On your mark, Captain! Here it comes! Away!
Yes!
Orders!
Batten yourselves!
Caution!
Taken a hit, Captain!
Hold down and clew up!
Loaded!
Let out some sail!
Blew down gallants! Trim to the mains!
They're pirate hunters!
That was not supposed to happen. Well then.
Every lot!
Ah, I got a long way to travel
Did you ever
back
hear
to that
tell of a
slave ship.
jackdaw, Auguste? Kenway's ship, and mine for some months. Legends tell that she sunk somewhere off the coast of Hispaniola, but none know just where.
You believe it is here?
More likely I succumb to nostalgia in my age.
Fire! Get our dogs barking! Ready to bark, Captain! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Here it comes! Steady! Fire! There, a good shot for fire! Down! Fire! Look, Captain! Fire! There.
Be careful of
Hold
that
down!
ship up there.
Hold down!
Precious cargo. Our brothers are aboard.
Fire!
Vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Ready to fire!
Keep out of cannon
Fire!
range.
Another one down! Awaiting orders! More sail! All sail! That's a pirate hunter! Keep them bent back! Lâchez pas! Tirez si vous le pouvez! Bloquez-le! Allez loin! Devez-le faire des renforts!
Go! The nightmare is over.
Cool.
Men's out! Let's go! Loose all! Let's move!
The ship.
Near Port-au-Prince or just outside of it? Okay.
Toi là-bas, halte! Il est temps.
Quelle blague! Bien essayé! Et tu es déjà mort! Resserrez le piège, les gars!
Thanks. You are a good man. Make your ancestors proud.
I thought I was going to die.
You're welcome.
Milan va causer des problèmes.
Monsieur Aveline, my own cause has made an ally of you. Augustin speaks highly of your help.
I do not know how much longer I'll be able to continue. But the Maroons are outstanding warriors. Augustin has provided me with everything I might need to get by until I return to my brothers.
I believe you owe me a parcel then.
Let me hold it a while longer, for safekeeping.
You are not a man of your word.
My word was perhaps. It stands.
How little you must think of me.
On the contrary, you have maintained your freedom among the French by the deft handling of your indispensable business. I respect you highly, but would be a fool to trust anyone so clever so soon.
What a keen eye and sweet tongue you have. Since you cannot provide me with the one thing I truly desire, I hope to compel you to demonstrate some respect by some other means.
I would consider it.
I need a careful and observant man to investigate the governor. I must know what distracts him, and why he enforces the Code Noir ever more strictly. The lives of the slaves depend on it.
I share your curiosity. I'll pay you this favor for the slaves.
Perhaps there is some honor in the rent. You will need a disguise. Please, change into these.
A slave's rags. What do you mean by this indignity? Do you mean to see me recaptured?
Indignity? Do you hold your enslaved brothers in such low esteem?
Do you hold any man in high esteem? Or are we all pawns to you?
Ha! You should be so lucky. There is no trick. It is only that, well, the Gouverneur de Fayette will host a soirée soon. And imagine, I am not invited. The excess of the occasion calls for an abundance of supplies to be delivered to his mansion. That's where you come in. With your crate, you will blend in with the men delivering the goods. Once on the grounds, you can spy on the good Gouverneur.
Will the overseers not notice one man extra? Or are you simply unconcerned for my well-being?
I've never met an overseer who could tell two slaves apart. Nevertheless, be careful. I sense you are as bright as you are strong. You will figure it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Here they come. Join the line. Be careful.
What's going on back there? Fall in line.
Who are you? A friend. This is a joke to you. No. You will get us all killed. Another fete for the pig? You are too complacent.
Fall in! Excellent. Put the crates down there, chers messieurs. All right, enough socializing. Back to work. The grounds must be fit for a king when my guests arrive. Lazy bastards. Both of them should be whipped. I'm a prince, you realize? I'm a prince for putting up with it.
Ah, my feet hurt.
What good is complaining?
I will remember you said that.
Quiet now.
Friend, does the guard change often?
As often as night moves today.
Thank you.
You are a friend. Prove it, blood.
I hate the night shift. I've been assigned to it 3 times this week. Pray that doesn't happen to me. At that rate, you will be stuck here forever. I used to think the governor's mansion would be but yeah, anything good. What do you think they are talking about in there?
Dieu seul le sait. But I hope it's something exciting.
You are right. It has been too long since that king came our way.
Everything will cost more than our initial calculations suggested.
I heard you gave Bastian's girl a jewel worth more than half the fleet. Does this account for the meeting? What happened to the funds I released last month?
Well, the science of navigation is expensive.
I dare say it is. If you measure every fathom in perfume and silk.
Tiens-toi,
If no suitable Spanish vessel is available, could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford any suspicion of smuggling.
Your name will go down in history with mine if you supply the funds and the ship.
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my friend. Slaves are expensive to replace. The poor beasts expire before they can reproduce.
Even your slave ships would benefit from improved navigation. Fewer accidents.
Now that is interesting.
On est pas bête à toi, à des risques et périls. N'essaie même pas, compris? Reviens ici et vite.
J'imagine que c'était sans importance.
Elle est où comme ça? On a perdu ce retour.
Arrête-toi!
Cette crapule s'enfuit. Je crois, elle est où comme ça? Il essaie de prendre la fuite. Reviens, bon à rien. Je crois, elle est où comme ça? Je vais t'arracher le bras.
Let me out of here.
Alright, now to get out of here. There we go.
Ici et vite. Le patrouille va lui bloquer la route.
Sur lui! Ah, tu nous aimeras pas! Patience, les gars, on a l'avantage!
Alors, what have you learned?
The governor is overconfident. Despite his guard, I could have ended him with my bare hands. Would have deserved it. What makes you believe in leading?
I keep my friends close, and my enemies closer. Which camp are you in? Will you tell me what you have learned? Who distracts you?
A bold-faced scientist, Godin, hounds the governor for funds. Something about an expedition, navigational secrets.
Why is this the first time I hear of him? It's my whole network turned against me. Does the harbor master think I give him my best girls out of kindness?
Do you wish me to investigate further? I admit, as a man of the sea, the science of navigation intrigues me.
No. Yes. I don't know. As you wish, but leave me, I must think.
Take a quick bathroom break before I continue. Alright.
Please! It will be much...
I will never forget what you have done for me.
Alright.
Bastien, I fear we lost you to the bitterness of depression.
Never. Those arrogant men cannot cut me out of my own network. The cost is too great for the slaves.
And for your pride.
What does it matter? So long as I work for their freedom.
Whatever has inspired it, I'm glad to hear the fight back in your voice. How can I help?
The scientist, Godin. What is his full purpose here? Can you find that out?
Whatever secrets he carries, I will uncover.
Start with the harbor master. He sees everyone who comes and goes. He should have kept me informed.
Their threat is imminent and should not be taken lightly. Merchants are advised to seek temporary refuge.
Great quality!
Good
physical condition. We only sell the best. Look at these mules.
Il y a des gens qui ne devraient pas boire. Pensez à mes enfants.
Laissez-moi la paix. Non, je n'ai rien fait moi. Non, pitié, je n'ai rien fait moi. Non, pitié, je n'ai rien fait moi. Pitié.
Non.
We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Vite, il est là.
Ça va? Oui, vas-y. Reculez.
For bad behavior. Reviens ici, toi.
My space. They would have...
It's not over yet.
Messieurs, c'est tout.
Regular activity will resume once the threat is under control.
Pas d'ouverture, il est trop rapide.
Il y a quelqu'un dans ces arbustes.
No one deserves this.
Vous pourriez demander au boss. Je sais pas.
Ça doit être un échappé de l'asile. The governor defied request that Monsieur Godin's geodesic expedition be equipped with every resource it demands. The first need...
Mieux vaut l'écouter, mon gars. On a perdu ce vautour.
The first need is rather unusual. Monsieur Godin requires, for reasons of scientific record keeping, 3 literate slaves.
Who would have taught them? The Code Noir prohibits...
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they're to carry equipment at the same time.
That pouch must be important. Spain continues to insist the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godet. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
Yep. I know you. You're the one with the ghost ship? I have a job for you. I sense you're looking for information. Meanwhile, I have information.
And I'm sure you have some condition for giving it.
Yeah. My rival uses slaves to fish 3 times my haul. If they were freed, the slave that is, I would be so relieved. For their health, of course.
Of course. Consider it done.
Pour votre satisfaction, je vais étendre ma fameuse garantie d'1 semaine. Tout ce que vous cherchez, vous le trouverez. Ah. Voilà. Ah, on n'abandonne pas si facilement. Bon sang. Il n'y a que nous. Malédiction. Quelqu'un était là quand c'est arrivé?
Dès que ces ennuis seront derrière nous.
Monsieur Dubois will be holding an auction on his estate next Tuesday.
What do you want? Strange time to be delivering a message. Does it by any chance concern the expedition that's leaving shortly?
Who are you to care?
Tell me what you know, or I will wring it out.
No! Very well. The governor wanted me to tell the harbor master to allow a French ship to be sent, rather than a Spanish one, on the condition that certain goods be transported as a special favor.
The expedition will also be used for smuggling.
Well, I wouldn't say it so plainly, but...
Thank you. Good night.
Est-ce que c'est ça, troubler l'ordre public? Ça a duré une éternité. Mais la c'est de la folie.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
egg, oval, or globe?
That is the question. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigational precision.
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
It was the only way to gain access to Quito.
They're always one step ahead.
Now that we are allies, perhaps we will walk together.
Perhaps. Still, I'm surprised they are allowing your expedition through. Are they not worried about smuggling?
Oh, probably, but for all their military might, they're not as strong as we are in the sciences.
They need you then.
Slave auction!
And they are sending us a couple of chaperones. Have you met Antonio de Ulloa yet? I hear he's quite the prodigy.
Not yet. I'm sure it will be a great pleasure.
Please note that for the time being, all slave auctions from Malta will be brought to the port.
C'est la mort. Ici, regarde ce que j'ai spécialement choisi pour toi. La fait au couteau l'été dernier. Le soleil. Oui, c'est peut-être plus cher, mais tout se bouge. Plusieurs moyens des arbres étaient protégés.
Approchez, approchez! Et ici les trésors qui feront mourir de jalousie ceux qui ne profiteront pas de mépris.
Arrête tout!
C'est
Tu n'as pas compris? Reviens ici! Hé! J'ai mieux à faire.
Dépêchez-vous, c'est votre dernière chance d'en profiter. Je reçois une nouvelle livraison demain. Je donne pratiquement ma marchandise pour faire de l'argent.
Toi là-bas! Halte!
Approchez, approchez! Et ici les trésors qui feront...
Et vite! Hé! Sors de là, maudit rôdeur! Bloquez-le! Faites-le tomber!
My hand! I need my hand!
Restez autour de lui! Ne me laissez pas respirer!
Il had...
Continuez à le harceler!
The pain! I think that's...
Il y a quelqu'un dans ces arbustes!
Gouverneur de Fayet confirms that slaves were apprehended engaging in trade yesterday. The stolen sugarcane was located and confiscated, and 15 slaves were escorted back to their plantations and dealt the appropriate punishment. The city watch in the
Once the circumference of the earth is known, we may navigate more precisely and better anticipate the position of the enemy. We will require fewer ships because we will lose fewer ships. Our cannons will aim true and commercially, well, You know how it is with pirates and slave ships. We can put an end to nonsense by supporting this expedition. Signed, Gouverneur de Faye. There is much at stake here.
C'est quoi ça? Alors...
Si je ne l'ai pas, on n'en avait pas besoin.
Thank you kindly.
I did not do it for kindness. The information now, out with it.
Ah, yes. The harbor master is stockpiling too much cargo for a simple expedition. Too much cargo, not enough cannons to protect it. Can only mean one thing. Smuggling.
Thank you.
Je vous les offre pour une bagatelle. C'est mon dernier avertissement. C'est mon dernier avertissement.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record navigational secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. And we can seize them to extraordinary advantage for my brotherhood and the Marine. We need only supply literate recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
That is all. Nothing more on the government.
That is all? That is everything! How many more could be freed with this knowledge in our hands?
All things require balance, Adewale. To achieve independence, the Mayon require stability, anonymity, and information. That has always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will leave on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before, I decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Brilliant. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
Oh, so that's the one.
C'est inacceptable.
Give me some speed! Fire! All
All sails! Shoot!
I'm gonna go for that plantation. Best try not to catch the attention of that man of war. Ah, shit.
Mortars! Fire! Disbanded the ship and they want it. Fire!
A good shot was
Fire!
Ready to burn!
Brace yourselves!
Taking damage here!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Take the sun! Awaiting orders!
Fire!
Weakest right there!
Fire!
Almost there!
Fire!
Captain! Ricochet through her there!
Mortars incoming! Fire!
Stay
out of range, are they? Fire!
Captain! Ricochet
Fire!
through her there!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
We've been hit!
Fire!
Working on it!
Fire!
That's their weak
Fire!
spot! Take the sun!
Brace! Caution!
Another hit, and we're flotsam, Captain!
Fire! Ease off the wind! Muzzle the top! Crowd on
We're
every
gonna
inch
need
of sail!
to... Definitely gonna need to repair this ship.
Hope you made your peace with God!
Oh, come on.
Don't let them set foot on our deck!
Take it, boys! We'll get him!
We've looted... Fire! Get the mainsails into the wind! Douse all sail! Loose mainsails! Clew up! Clew up!
Évitez de prendre la fuite. Laissons tomber. Il est reparti dans son terrier. On va aller où comme ça? On a perdu ce vautour. Tu ne t'en tireras pas si facilement.
Mais ça...
Mais personne que tu es là.
Reviens ici, Marot.
Tu veux nous aider?
Tu crois aller où? Hein?
Ne bouge. Je n'ai rien fait. Et s'il n'était pas ton frère? Je n'ai rien à voir avec tout ça.
Bonjour.
Bonjour et bienvenue.
Attendez, je n'ai rien à voir avec ça.
Sois prudent. Trop de nos frères sont déjà morts.
Non, c'est pour rien, moi.
Il faisait, mais on m'a dit que ces arbres étaient protégés. Surtout pour assurer les besoins de la marine du roi.
Ah, j'ai bien cru qu'on le tue.
You cannot stay out here! Run! Go!
Il va se remplir.
We're back to Port-au-Prince.
Reste là.
You rescued me. Thank you.
Make your ancestors proud.
La tout left est dangereux.
I control a group of trustworthy individuals who embark on a quest to subdue the threat from future slaves. Please switch our brainstorm instructions that they may soon return.
Aveline, your ambition still gives me pause. But I promised Augustin my help.
What's this?
Forge manifest. So I am told. One of your famous recruits wrote it.
Joachim Francois, Henry Marchand, Fortuné Jean. Good. I'm sure you will serve the expedition well.
Louis Gaudin will meet with the harbor master to arrange the remaining affairs of your expeditionary voyage. You may take the opportunity to switch the manifest. At your signal, we will be ready to board.
Thank you. And thank you, Bastien.
Anything for the Marron of Saint-Domingue.
Someone help!
Ne le perdez pas, compris?
Out from under our feet. Measures have been taken in the outer...
Ne le perdez pas de vue! Ne tente pas le diable, mon gars. Ton compte est bon.
Ah, really?
These animals are in fine shape. Yes, they are in perfect condition.
So much for sharing your fascinating research.
The thanks is all mine. And now I must away for a meeting with the harbor master. All in the name of science, of course.
Of course.
You won't regret this purchase. Don't want to pass this one up.
They're strong. Everyone is perfect for field work. Just look at that one structure.
Hé, là-bas, aïe!
Attrapez cet esclave! An expedition has been sent to recover our stolen ship. Cette charogne là-bas.
Tu l'as entendu?
Cet anguille cherche à filer.
Tu es fait, vermine!
Cet homme a besoin de... Ça suffit.
God damn it.
Chasse sa femme.
On va le perdre!
Rappelez le bâtard! Oui, continue, tape dessus contre lui qui est maître.
Il aurait pu s'arrêter ici. Bon.
It is our great disappointment to announce that there has
T'as déjà un pied dans la tombe.
Un esclave est en fuite!
Ne m'approchez pas de moi. Je suis une bonne leçon. Ah, tu nous aimeras pas! On va t'avoir, misérable! Là! Là! Il n'ira pas loin. Il va se fatiguer. Bon, voyons ce que tu vaux. J'ai adoré ça, je le sens.
Tu ne nous sèmeras pas. Tu es déjà mort.
To make its way into the inner city of Port-au-Prince.
Getting ridiculous.
Quelle blague! Bien essayé! Mais tu es déjà mort! Halte! Menez-le vers les renforts! Ah! Attrapez-moi cette vermine! Tout ce que vous cherchez,
Good day, monsieur.
And to you as well.
arrête-toi!
I trust the preparations are coming along well.
Bitch.
Indeed, sir. As you can see, my men are working around the clock to prepare everything. You may expect a fine vessel, fitted to precisely the demands of science and your... As you can see, my men are working around the clock to prepare everything. You may expect a fine vessel, fitted to precisely the demands of science and your other activities.
What other activities?
Do not worry about the thing, business. I will be attended to. There is only the outstanding matter of your slave. Do you have the name of the manufacturer?
Yes, right here.
Come then. You must be itching to inspect everything.
Indeed, I am.
Okay then. This is getting ridiculous.
No, nothing like that. Please, Mr. Godin, do not get involved.
Friday evening, on behalf of Gouverneur de Fayette,
I think you will find you will be very comfortable.
Well, as comfortable as one can get. How very cool.
God damn it. Alright. Setting up the crowd.
2 have been murdered and 3 taken captive. If anyone comes forth with any information of their whereabouts, they will be rewarded handsomely. We cannot stand by and watch our city patrol be crippled. Fight at the docks. Let it be known that Article 42 of the Code Noir that masters may chain and beat their slaves with rods or straps as they see fit. Gouverneur de Fayette has employed a group of
Black flag. They'll be picked to the bone. Close down! Catch some wind! We must defend that ship. French or not, these scientists must reach their destination. Our people must capture their secrets. The knowledge is more important than any cargo.
Aye, Captain. 'Tis worth the fight.
With a little skill and the right wind, it won't last long. Fire! Fire!
need to back, Captain! Fire! Fire! No, that's all! That storm straight from hell! We've been touched! Fire! There, a good shot for triple. No, that's all, Captain! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Down to the drink! Fire! Damn these eyes! Fire! Look, no, that's all, Captain! Careful! Their allies! Awaiting orders! Fire! That's their weak spot! Not the sun! Brine. Close up! Ease the sticks! Fire! Fire! Good shot to finish her. On your mark, Captain! Fire! Weak is right there, Captain. Fire! Fire! Be careful of them. Take a hit! Get in there! Fire! Let it get there! Fire! Missed! Don't let her ram us, Captain! Fire! That's their weak spot! Fire! Take the sun! Ready to fire, Captain! You'll find the ship, Adewale! Full all! Fire! Storm, Adewale! Looks bad! Ready to burn! Let out some sail! Freedom calls, Captain! The best of the Only these animals are in fine shape. Hear that? Perfect physical condition. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il vous prend? All slaves must be indoctrinated into the Roman, Catholic, or Apostolic religion. No other religious or spiritual practice will be taught.
Ade, Augustin has learned of another slave ship to intercept. I beg you to reconsider.
Special orders, but the sometimes confident governor.
No, it is as I feared. With all the slaves you have freed, the French are in panic.
Let the French live in the fear they earned.
It is not so simple. Curfews are strict. Punishments are harsher and more frequent. You help the ones you freed, but at what cost to the ones you can't?
A small price for independence. The sooner Augustine's revolution comes, the sooner all slaves will live in peace as free people.
Gouverneur de Fayette threatens retaliation.
And he is behind this.
No, Adewale.
Not another word. I don't want to hear it.
In your pirate days, did you cross many slave ships?
More than a few. But when I sailed with Kenway, plunder was the only prize. Plunder or information leading to more plunder.
Did you never wish to intervene?
It is wise for a quartermaster to keep his wishes to himself, if he also wishes to remain as quartermaster. But yes, the thought did cross my mind. When the assassins offered me the opportunity to pursue more serious aims, I left the plundering behind.
But the slave ships also?
No, for I am still an assassin, and I have found them again. I would not trade my years as a pirate for anything.
You enjoyed your freedom.
They hardened me for the work we do today. And when I am done, you will also have pirates to thank for your training.
Yes, Captain.
Sailors!
Fire!
To your stations!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Ease off the wind!
There, Captain! A good shot would finish her. Hammer us that time! She's weakest right there!
Fire! A bulkhead and a few beams!
Fire!
Then ricochet through her there!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Fire!
There, Captain!
Fire!
Good shot with
Their cannon!
ready
Get
to back!
out of range!
Fire!
That slave will break us!
No! They'll sink the ship!
I think we must act fast!
Stances!
Ride the wind! Distance!
Awaiting orders!
Fire! Brace for impact!
Be careful of them!
Fire!
Then,
Trim the yards off the wind! Batten yourselves!
look, Captain, a well-placed
Stand on
shot.
by, ready! Captain, I worry. If we do not respond fast, it will be too late. Captain Ade, I think we must act fast.
I'll go below. Control these fires, then prepare the Experto Credi to receive survivors. Hurry! Go! Go now!
Gouverneur Fayet. I thought I understood his indifference. I did not anticipate the extent of his heartlessness.
You tried to warn me. We are all guilty. The governor will pay with his own life. My creed demands that I see to it.
C'est la main. C'est raté. Revenge is cold comfort. Once the fire is gone, another tyrant will take his place.
His death must give this generation of warriors hope. They must not abandon the goal of independence.
And the death of these souls? So, they're leading life.
We will always mourn them.
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Fire! Loose all and trim... I believe it is time. Governor grows complacent. His guards lazy. They have already forgotten the terror they wrought. I will remind them.
Once you have removed the fire, you will no longer be safe here.
Nor will the Maroons be if I stay.
It will bring me sadness to see you go.
We will meet again to celebrate Maroon independence.
You know well the grounds of the governor's residence. Choose your moment. Not yet gone.
Arrête! Prenez ce dernier, vite. J'étais impatient de me dégourdir les jambes.
Reviens ici, Maro. Il faut tout
Plus spécial, on dirait.
Someone!
Ce maudit gouverneur ne fait rien.
Anyone! Il puisse le faire.
Tu essaies de te cacher? Reviens ici!
What did I do?
Do they hide the ghost ship?
Brothers, they did not survive the journey.
I will personally find and kill every last one of you until I find my answer. Where is the hideout of the Maroons?
The Maroon will prevail.
No one is coming to rescue you. Mama! I beg you for mercy. No one can hear me. I can't speak much more.
pain. So much pain. No one is coming to rescue you.
Ah! Help! Who will come to your rescue? Your slaves? The overseers who follow your orders? Pathetic. What kind of man does not fight for himself? Why? I've killed many men on principle, but never have I wanted one to suffer as much as you. To understand what it is to gasp and beg for your life, like the innocents you drowned.
You mean those slaves? That ship? But they're not even human. Without the discipline and guidance of their masters, they turn to rebellion. Murder. Like you.
I only wish that were true. It is done. He suffered badly. I made sure of it.
Have you come to say goodbye?
For now. But not without giving you this.
Oh.
After all this time, you lost interest.
You're not worried it will fall into Templar's hands?
I fear worse things now. No Templar plot can equal your wrath.
You tried to make light of a time like this?
Only to lighten my sorrow at leaving.
You will return to your Brotherhood of Assassins, and whatever duty they assign.
I will return, yes. But I feel a tide changing within me. I'm no longer young. I must devote my energy to those who struggle for freedom. I will use my conviction and my creed to defend them alongside anyone who will help me.
I have no one left to serve this to. I will keep it for memory.
Yeah, told you it was a short one, Mama. Turned over just in time. Yep, so that's pretty much it for this downloadable content. Next week we'll start Assassin's Creed Rogue, and yep, I'm gonna end my stream here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Mama.